Hola, welcome, welcome. That's still my extent of Spanish right now. Thank you so much, Spal, and I hope you appreciating my hat as well. It's if nothing else, it's appropriate for this country, but North America as a whole. A lot of people like Panama hats, and we're ready to go on tour one more time. And don't forget, we've still got the continent map. So if you're thinking, oh, there's been no America, he hasn't been stuck for 15 minutes trying to find what state he's in. That could be still to come. I, I've got a few ideas for future hats as well, but if and I'm willing to take suggestions. My avatar Geoguessr is all. He's got another mushroom hat. I'm still trying to get something better than a French loaf to carry. There aren't too many options. It's okay for now. Maybe there's a basketball somewhere. We have to a little spine. Oh, smudge a little hat. Shoot. I could put a Santa hat back on it. After, tell you what, after today, I'll rustle up something for Smudge. Or if we get it all done, like bish bash bosh, and we run out of North America, let's not do it no more. Smudge has got the auto shadow detection, shade shade GPS, as it's built into all cats. The early human interaction with felines. But yeah, I learned a lot from them. It's very interesting how cats didn't used to meow for our own. Like it doesn't really do anything for cat purposes, but it's thought that they started meow to kind of elicit sympathy from the humans by sounding like babies or something. They can't, but they hone the exact pitch and frequencies. The cat spent a lot of time learning how to meow effectively to help control the humans as part of a process. The last cat is sounding more like a sheep. Well, this is what happens. Like you evolve to a certain point, and then once you get too comfortable, you start slipping back. It becomes too easy. Like humans did so well, but now the environment has been controlled by us, so we're not fitting the environment. We're like making the environment fit us, but when we're not doing it properly, so when humans actually need to go out into the environment, suddenly like, oh no, I my feet don't work. Why am I so exhausted? Why am I unable to figure out which food I can eat from a bush here? You're gonna get some reading done. Okay, get some research spell. Hopefully, well, hopefully it's a nice book. Also, something interesting. Well, we gotten so far without any signs here. I reckon this is a yellow road. Yeah, so some science and geopolitical stuff. Oh, we found a city. Yeah, so it is interesting. And you'll have great little things to add to our Geoguessr chats too. For science, for great science. What is a saying shop name? El Munoz. El Munoz. Dark shadowy car. Even science, yeah, you can't really do science without it having a political angle. Because everyone will try and use the science to further their agendas. Yeah, I went through that little village and didn't get anything on the way in or out. Oh, that's not a place. El Cambio. Yeah, not just bike. There's some cool little like info heavy YouTube channels as well. San Miguel. That's just the Angel though. Dictatorships, yeah, they love the. Once you have the ability to shut down, just adds to your power. You shut down the roads. It's much easier than shutting down the people walking places. Junkers. This is another round one where it feels like everything is already defeated. But no, we still have time. Not much, but just in that troubling middle phase. Main problem is if I don't like this road, there's no real alternative. Los Santos. El Carate. tablas. Okay, David. What do you got? Wait, I went back, didn't I? No, I don't know which end I was on. Okay, I'm here. There it is. You don't have a license, but you hate cars from the bottom of your hearts. Yeah, I don't drive anymore either. But in the UK, it's way more of a freedom. You can literally just go anywhere in the UK. You can just decide, or if you have a need to. Well, here we go. Is like most of your family will be within a car drive if they're in the UK. So if anything's happening, or and then even if you don't do that, just the knowledge that somebody would be like a car ride away is reassuring as well. The other half of it is that public transports, trains, buses are so unbelievably horrible. But if you had to rely on that alone, that is a concern. That is a big concern. Tablas, Valerico, Tonios. The freedom about cars to be able to go to places without having to rely on public transport. I'm not talking about day to day having a car going around a town. I'm talking about traveling to other cities or parts of the country. No, it's because I'm talking about the UK as a whole tiny little island. It's different. If even France, right, would be, I wouldn't be saying the same thing about the freedom of the car. It's like a particular facet. Where is the Valerico at? Between Las Tablas and Tonos. Los Santos. I know. There's a lot better public. If like when you're in a city, the public transport is all right, but getting from one to another, you gotta understand how abysmal and messed up all the trains are. Wait, this is not the same Tennessee? That was all one word? I don't know if it's the same Tennessee or not. I don't think this is the right one. I don't know. It's no. From Milan to Amsterdam, yeah, going around continental Europe. No, it's Spal. It does like Ged station recently was doing exactly that. Instead of taking a train for two people, it was cheaper for him to rent a car. To do what I'm talking about, to go somewhere else in the UK, to a different city. It was cheaper for him to rent a car than to actually take the train man back. So this is Los Santos. Where are the Saints? Why don't we go marching in? But the freedom is like, you know, if you got multiple reasons, multiple family. I still agree with you about the car not being the best, like in general, but it's like a necessary. It's just a symbol of how bad the alternatives are, rather than how good the car is. I can't find this, and it's only round one. Why is it here? We're not there yet. That's tonsil. Yeah, like they did the absolute best job possible at ruining the trains. It was, it wasn't that it was so great the trains, but they were nationalized, so they were run. We definitely didn't come down here. They sold off the train track separately, well as well. So imagine having a train system. You privatize different parts of the country, different train tracks to different companies. You sell them off. All the companies then have to try and work with each other to integrate. It sounds way more complicated, right? And all the companies have to also then make a profit. They're like shareholder companies. So first, legally, their first obligation is to their shareholders, not to the public trying to use the train. And then the actual track infrastructure, and was its own different company too. So all these companies with trains, they have to then deal with the company that owns the track and do that another layer of upselling, contracting, and the end result is everything got worse and more expensive for like 20, 30 years. I think this is a different Los Santos. That's aside from any supposed upgrades. Welcome, sorry, another brick. We'll pick a different word, Sval, for that one. Yeah, it's the same general feeling, but just not that word, please. Yeah, the more they try and deal with upgrades, they can't even fix what they've got going already. So there's no faith. The plans go nowhere. Oh yeah, Australia's got multiple. You've got a good excuse though. You've got a better reason. I this town name and this town name and this town name, but neither of them are all on the same connected roads. But somehow in this area, we're somewhere that I can't find. Multiple town names. But yeah, mostly Angophorus, welcome in. We're just saying how cars are not really the answer. And I was just saying that in the UK specifically, the car offers way more freedom than trying. Like I said, even the cost of the train is can work out cheaper to rent a car. But never mind the cost, just wanting to get to like Leicester to Luton or Leicester to Leeds, even spending loads of money, you'd still, instead of driving in like an hour, 2 hours, the train would be like a connection to Cambridge, wait for 40 minutes, train gets delayed. In 4 hours, you get to Luton if you're lucky. Or you get a replacement bus to take you along the roads. And if you've got any urgent reason to be in Luton, if you just expect to walk up to a train and get on a train and get there, then you're going to miss whatever appointments or reason you've got in Luton more often than not. Hey, welcome, Neo. Welcome. This was not a Los Santos. It was a Valerico here. And no Los Santos. Yeah, the UK wants to go green, but it's not. They're doing more to kind of re-privatize Spal. They're finally taking back the train into more like public ownership. There's hope. There's still hope. Because it was sold into being a public company with shares, so where shareholders have to get a return. Otherwise, the same. They're trying to get the hospitals privatized as well. They did a whole lot of privatizing all the industries so they could get a one-time cash boost to stay in power. And worked out okay for them. 382 kilometers. A long way. Panama. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. If I actually bother clicking on the roads, estimating 382 kilometers. That's almost scary. if I bother zooming in, we almost 5k it. There's also, you know, nice little things to 5k along the way. Beautiful. I don't know where this one is though. Oh yeah. I think Spa. Most of us would agree that the transport system is. If you could design it again from scratch, you could do a much better job. And even if you do get to be in power for 20 years, have long enough to organize and implement a new strategy, you're too busy just trying to stay in power as a politician, and you're not really earning your legacy, your money for it.
Got it.
Hey, Smeghead, welcome in. We've got 103. That might be the best guess all week. Round 2. Let's try and find a round 1 we can find. Yeah, you got to pay a whole lot of stuff before you even drive 1 kilometer or 1 mile. Go southeast, past the horse. I'm saying we're on a road with arch trees, so it's not like cross country roads. I think we're like in a little dip down here, this kind of thing. We get a few trucks, but the trees are like dipping down. They're not scared. Look at this, beautiful. Yeah, now everything is, the companies have the more influence over the government, so people voting for things or appealing to people, for voters, is not going to get you anywhere if you want to get elected, stay in power. I mean, appealing to them maybe, but delivering to them, I should say. Delivering things to people is not going to get you elected. Promising things might get you elected. A little 500 kilogram one version of the Golf 1. Oh, we need Geds in here. Get back to the OG Golfs. You don't need that 5th gear either, right? Just 4 gears. That wasn't a city sign, was it? Montero de Tambor and Carreta. 174 years. That's nice. Look at this. Like a little game of Jenga while you wait for the bus. Hey, and welcome 20 streak from Vince. Thank you so much. Good morning. Well, afternoon. You find places. Los Pozos. Biopism. Los Pozos, Los Pozos, Los Pozos. Los Pozos, Los Pozos. Pozos. Herrera, Herrera. 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 We're on the clock. And it's ticking. Oh, we're Los Pozos. How are we getting to Los Pozos? Like this. Escuela del Cerrito as we passed. The spawn point is just an empty nothingness, but we are next to Le Mini Super Cruce. Oh. How did we go? I don't remember passing through that time. Maybe we did. It was a while. Right, big west turn. Okay, we got one. It took some time though. He's been good public transport. He lived in Lower Austria, had to go from the same district, but 2 hours to go through Vienna, and only 2 buses by car, 20 minutes on a Sunday. Oh my goodness. And yeah, 20 minutes by car, sorry. You just get to a particular route that you want. The Spa would like a microcar. You don't need a big old hatchback family car, yeah. Yeah, you just need like the freedom that you've got from your own little microcar to get you around places. And people don't vote for parties that want to improve it because they don't know what they can have. Nah. Yeah, that's also true. Who could even remember the age of a train? The Intercity 125. if you tried telling us we could have the train system we had 30 years ago, or maybe 40 now, that would be aspirational and beyond people's belief. And in the UK, we'd be like, surely no, that's just something you can have in other countries. They tried reintroducing trams to a lot of parts of the UK, and we had basically the same thing with the tram system. It all got eroded, taken away, removed, and then they tried to bring it back to a few cities, but it was such an alien concept. Even though it's pretty useful and reduces the bus congestion, it doesn't quite take off like it could do. New South Wales is retiring their knock-up into C125s now. Oh, the era. I know there's like the Steam Train Preservation Society, Smeg. There's got to be some train enthusiasts keeping hold of the old 125s. And we'll be running them around in like the next 30 years. Look at this diesel. We're having to get our own special supply of green diesel to run this 125. But it still smells the same. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah. Okay, let's just take a moment and review the as a province of Costa Rica, as the province of David. Oh, it's in Chiquiri. Okay, Bocas del Toro. Bocas del Toro up here. The Man Creek. And Gable Bugle. All the north bit here. The mountainy. Gable Bugle. Veragua. Colon. Jose. Look, it looks kind of long and distended, this Colon. Got Panama province. There's not that many to worry about, really. And Darien speaks for itself. And Los Santos, Herrera, and Veragua. Oh, it goes fully north-south. Right, so we're cool with provinces. We learned all that. In the UK, oh yeah, but seriously, you hope car companies are forced to build small cars. Government can reduce train tickets. Like for renationalization of the train system is a small, tiny step, but it's something, Spal. It gives me some hope. In the UK, people think how do we get shopping? Yeah, also because all the suburban supermarkets got moved out because they wanted bigger spaces and the car parks. So the supermarkets went out of the city centre, and now the city centres are mostly dead because people buy things online. So yeah, it was. And in Germany, little loads of supermarkets in urban areas, no parking. I remember when I was in Vienna, a lot of the supermarkets had like 20 spaces or something for parking, but that was in the middle. Like you could just take the tram or the bus if you were really like out there shopping. I don't know if people like go for super huge shops once a week or whatever. but in the city itself at least. And there were also way more supermarkets, I think, rather than a few focused main ones. You can buy little grocery stuff in all kinds of places, even if it's still like branded with a franchise or whatever. As a traveler, like I can know I can always just walk around and go and buy something I need. There'll always be another shop next street over, that kind of thing. Smeg can walk to 3 different supermarkets, and he put you on one of the highest car ownership cities there. Yeah, there's so many, too many events, too many supermarkets in Vienna. Yeah, and access. The supermarkets used to have like a 24-hour thing too, but most of them are shut at night, which is shameful. I think they just did it because they were, you know, if you do that, you get the option to help persuade people there's no need for anywhere else. You always go to the supermarket. But now, just like regular daytime hours. You know, Vince can ride your bike from home to the opposite side of the city, going through a city centre, and never even have to touch a road. It's not a side road and faster than 30 kilometers. And Spals, going back to your initial argument, look at Dubai. If you don't own a car, yeah, if you don't own a car, you need to own like the road of a hotel to really be getting about. Have the hotel come and pick you up. As well as being able to walk around the corner, another further down the road. You can get a bus in basically any direction. So I've been looking at the activities going on currently in the Gulf region, and I've been concerned. Yes, for the global economy and all of everything of people, the future, the fallouts, which is going to come in some form or another. But also, I'm trying to fly to Berlin in September. I'm getting less and less confident that my airline's just not going to cancel the flights, or try and cancel it and then suddenly re reapply the flights, but selling tickets again at hugely inflated prices, because that sounds like an airline thing to me. Taking a train might be the only way. Scotty P, welcome in. Move to Narnia. But how would you get the wardrobe back from IKEA if we don't have the car? Do you think I'll deliver it? The Narnia system of portals is like if someone gets teleportation working and suddenly all of the transport getting, even if you're not worried about people going through, maybe getting lost or split in half, sending goods and services, right? People would send products through teleportation, no problem. I'd be more than happy. Get a cargo bike from a Dutch person. Oh yeah, but they, especially in Rotterdam, they've got so many different varieties of cargo bikes. They're awesome. You gotta keep a proprietary knowledge, right, Scotty? I understand. It's like a big magic trick, isn't it? You gotta be you're sworn to be the sacred oath. Can't reveal the how the tricks are done. I understand. Anywhere in the Netherlands, yes. Anywhere I've been, which I've seen. Yeah, they're all over. You're joining us in the middle of a transport discussion, Scotty. But the thing we're trying to do, we got all of these. Number one, I should say, as a Geoguessr of many years, we've completed the whole world and gotten 25k in every country. And we've like on stream over the last 2 or 3 years. We've been working through them all. We've done pretty well. Even the really hard countries, we managed it. And right now, our mission is to try and get all of them under 30 minutes. And by all of them, I mean just South America. And once we completed that, looking at North America and thinking, I think we can do that too. Africa really is. I've got lots of experience of how hard getting 25k is in some countries here. To do it in 30 minutes or less, I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. Europe, we've got a great shot. There's a lot of countries already done. We could definitely squeeze 30 minutes out of Europe. But yeah. You're making me read things and prevent from plonking. The issue right now, yes, with chat, we're on Panama. I have an average of 6 minutes per round to get it all done in 30 minutes. I don't really know Panama that well. So we've got to find signs, then find places, and then find a 5k. We've got to do it all. At least get a couple of rounds nice and easy, right? We need to know if we get Panama City. We need to know what some of these are. Diablo, Balboa, Punta, Canis. Okay, if any of these come up, we gotta save time. Just know it's part of Panama City up here. I'm relying on chat to help me a little bit too. You vote for Uma and Viz to go team duels. They've introduced turbo duels. Can you do that as a duel as a team? I don't know, Vince. 22 minutes might not be enough. Right, yeah. Vince is doing business. We've got to attend to our business for a little bit. I'm gonna try to focus on Panama, and you're here to help me. If you spot things while I'm looking around the map, the big river, the Jesus River, provinces, fingers crossed. I love going across the border there to experience cool bike train stuff, then come back and vote. Yeah. Okay, Spal. You can direct the traffic in chat. We're going south. Hopefully we'll find out what place this is. But we can't go down that road. We'll go north. It's good to find out early on. And also, if we get the taxi side plate, we're in David. David? That's really cool. Thank you, David. We head north until we get somewhere in particular. And this road name. Never mind, road name. Oroku free. And then south. Easy. We're heading west. No, yeah, okay, we can. Football pitch. Deportivo. Southwest looks like there's not much going on. Morocco number 3. And we get to this. I could have kept going. Sika. Surely it's this. No, there's no football pitch here. Sika. Bolivar. Sika. Pedregal. Maybe Bolivar was a long way away. Albanos. Fonseca. Delta garage here. They might have changed the name, but what is this? It's an L-shaped school or something. This one. Oh. D2. We're just one away from here. Oh, don't do that. Two away. Ah, we could have done better. Only direct non-car traffic. Yes, but I'll say the influencing is strong. People want good cycling infrastructure. Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm using petrol stations for navigation, not to get fuel, not to get petrol. There's a lot of like pacification that's been going on. And pacification winds up helping the incumbents. So it becomes like a vicious cycle. And that was before they got the energy and influence of social media to help really knuckle down on making people with dreams seem like the dreams are silly. Because once you get people excited and they fail, and they get excited again for someone else and that fails, every time it fails, the excitement, the belief gets withered down for the next time. Yeah, they want to focus on issues that they can promise things with and not deliver like before. It's really easy to promise lots of things and make people want a life which they can imagine, but wasn't even what they had before. Yeah, it's become like a fine-tuned technique now, spell, and they don't even have to try it in one country. They get tested out in different markets. They do A/B tests in different things around the world, and then by the time it comes to like the UK or the USA, they've got all the data they need to properly engage the electorates in what they need to hear. We need more people watching the same videos and reading the same literature. But you are, pal. But there's only so many. You need to become more of a big time influencer and make sure everyone understands. Yeah, it starts before they even think about voting at all, Spal. Absolutely. We got some David. There was me looking in Panama City though. I didn't look at David's. Or we could have done that a bit quicker. That's technically the airport we were heading next to. Technically and factually. Right. Oh, a nice little bump. Bit of a spiky hill. Selchi and Shikiri. No, come back. We're in a hill in Shikiri. They got a pianist trail. Going southeast. La Criadel. La Tienda Esteban. Esteban was the main character in the Mysterious Cities of Gold series. Sarah Punta. I just saw Sarah over here. No, that's Serena. Sarah Puntavo. We're on for this. Wah wah wah. Yeah? Wah wah wah. Northwest of us. North is this house. Good little bump. Are you saying the immigration topic gets used a lot? Yeah, what happens as well, Spal? It's not about immigration or any like scientific reason or basis or data on immigration. It gets woven into illegal immigration, and then all immigration gets tainted by any idea of illegal immigration and how nobody deserves to be here or be allowed to enter. And it's absolutely like as for the UK to ever take a moral stance on immigration, especially, is beyond silly. Yeah, that's always somebody who's not like you could be the first person to, and then what happens if you try and use the logic of it? You don't even need to go into an argument. You can just like bring up all the historical scientific data about immigration over the millennia, and like a lot of people, I wouldn't exist if not for some immigration, and not even like directly. Go back 300 or 400 years, the world would be completely different if there was the same standards held. Yeah, and so immigration winds up becoming the topic, and it's like here we don't really need to. I think most of us can agree, but it's not the issue. So it's easy to get drawn into talking about it, and but I think we understand. We can skip past the immigration bit here. We don't need to argue to ourselves about it, I think. Yeah. We'll get back to talking about bicycles. In which, if you are an immigrant, it's much easier to cross the borders on a bicycle when you're trying to use the car, go through checkpoints. So that's another plus. Yeah, I agree, Spal. And every country is different. But can we just appreciate a good rounds in Panama? They have a Dracula cafe. I didn't expect a Dracula cafe. Open Shikiri. We got 2 rounds to go, and there's a chance. Yeah, Smeg would suspect everybody trying to immigrate here on a bicycle. but little paddle steamer things. What if you got one of those the little swan pedal boats, and then people would just think it's a bird migrating, right? You'd be fine. Let's fingers crossed. Have one last look in case we get Panama City. Balboa, Diablo, Ancon, Albro, Corozal. Tokuman. Also road names, right? Tokuman, Road Tokuman. Corridor North. Corridors. Oh, what beautiful roads. Thank you. Thank you for naming your roads, Panama. The North and the South. And the corridor. Tokuman. South. It's windy. We get to the main roads. No street name. Wait. 200 kilometers east. That was 300. So 200 right here. Agua Dulce. Enorme. Oh, look at this. I'm actually really good at Panama road kilometers. A new skill I've unlocked. I didn't even know I had. We're right here. Do I just send it? One, two, and straight to the finish. Wow. One sign. Also, how am I accounting for the zigzag in the 200-kilometer distance? Is it for road? Or is it a physical distance? However I'm doing it. I'm not going to change. This is the best shot we've ever had. It's 25k Panama in under 30 minutes. We've got to focus for round 5. I need your help. I'm going to need your knowledge of El Jaguar. And we got to make sure I don't misclick the actual 5k location too. So if I start halfway down the roads and find a sign here, make sure I don't 5k the sign. No, but you do though, now. You know everything we've seen. You remember La Teresa, La Torre, Tenosi, La Bonita Flores, El Karate. You remember that little game up here? We'll look at taxes. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Oh, but there's Panama. Are we on the El Torizo? Concordia? Melissa Huang? Elias Cardenas. Melissa Huang. I think we're in Panama. Like Panama. Villa Celicia. Cecilia? Go northeast. Whatever bus is taking us. Maneo. That's like the school of driving. Welcome, Buzzy Man. Welcome back. This is round 5. We're trying to close out Panama. Sarah or something. Metro. Do we just go until we find a sign? The green one. I think we're in the capital. This side of it somewhere? Maybe we're on the windy roads. I wish we could find out. Calais, Elias Cardenas. Maybe this one. Southeast. It keeps saying Elias Cardenas, like it's an actual place. Or maybe they just own all of this. Back to the main roads. The road is becoming less main. Go over a bridge. Oh, green sign. Corridor, sir. Aye. Sonales. Don Brasco. Corridor says here. So this road makes sense. But how do we get to this one? Maybe we should go to Corridor, sir. Go southeast. Come out to stop moving. Anas del Itomas. Andinas. What is that? Not underwater. We're not on Corridor yet? 500 meters? Wait, so Corridor is that. And we're on here. What's going on? Pantila. Can it just give us a name? The street we started on. Has anyone seen anything? The airport's that way, that's no help. Toku man. No Kalenjiers. Darian's that way. It said Sir to get to the Sir. We're on the Sir. The Sir's doing this. We got onto the... Two clicks down to Melissa. We kind of started on it and then gone somewhere else and then got back onto it. This way? LAJ. Keep going about with Cardenas. There's a dog waiting in a bus stop. But... ah, Lesionales. Pedregal. Pedregal. I can't see where this road is cutting across. This the sir is doing this. But the road isn't doing coming through. What does Pedregal mean? It's very not this road well. Yeah. I thought it'd be that simple. We got a north, we got a south. Time for North Road or South Road. This is the south. San Antonio. Not big enough road. We go east and then we go north. That's the station to the west. And we went up and down this little. Reminds you of last time you tried to do a Panama City log. Those names, none of us seem to be on a map. This does not look like a four-lane road. Kept promising me this, but we weren't going south towards it. We were going west onto it. Oh, there's Pedregal suddenly. Doesn't get its own name, but it's in the streets. It's in the station at least. I don't want to click to see the time. It'd be like 21 minutes and then 17 minutes for round 5. Face. If I'd gone the other way, it seemed like such a great start as well. We got straight onto it. I might have seen some. No, there were no names. I wouldn't have seen any Pedregal on the signs. There were no street names. I know. I could have maybe seen the road shape more. The junctions were not very good. Finding the metro stations in the future. Like I looked at a couple where it didn't have a name until I got to that one, and it had the metro station name on the bridge too. That's my new trick. Plus, it had a metro station, so I should have looked at what road had a metro station on. Oh wait, we learned more. Back to Nowheresville. My mouse started doing stupid things again. When I was trying to look at the signs at the start. Virgin de Guadalupe. Funeral services. We'll never get a 2-round sequence, like 3 and 4 last time. Come on, is it too much to ask you to have your door wide open? Well, that looked like a hill too somewhere. Busman. But yeah, I know about states. Province. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, north and then east to a river. The time it takes was lost when it double clicks. I'm trying to zoom in and it moves down the road instead. It's unacceptable. Multi-meat around about Elizabeth II. No, it's a H. Okay, New Bel Air, La Siesta. Unless it was this one. No, I'm still Panama. Mananitas. Yo, Sweber! He's trying to cross the road, waiting for traffic. I'm ready to 5K. Tell me where Nuevo Berlin is. Also want to try and drag the map when it puts the plot down. That's not acceptable. We're right next to an airport. Manitas. I put some focus in last time and we got some nice quick rounds. Working well. Where is the hills are flat? Hills are non-existent. Geniamente. San Antonio, Tokuman. Not that, no. Not that airport. Is it? Not like the airport. San Antonio de Padua. Wait, no. Some other local airport. West Nueva Berlin. We passed the river though. That's a roundabout. We spawned next to an east-west road. I don't even know if that's the roads. It would explain all the taxis. If we just go west and south, we get nowhere. But north is how we got out. The end is. North takes us nowhere. East takes us southeast. Takes us north. Oh, that. Oh, this. Oh, this. Did we jump a river? Oh, we jumped something. South is fenced off, but it might exist. Can't even see this road. So faint. I'll have a look later on, Spal. We'll try and we just skipped the river. No recognizable hills. A couple houses, a bus stop. Going east. As Palmas. The As Palmas. I presume there's only one. Really? That's not this. This, yes. This, no. That? That's for road? That junction? This? Is what we're dealing with. Okay, chalk one up for going the right way. Ambiente, mediante, no, no, no. Whittiero County. Uh, Other province? Quiteno. Going southwest. El Quiteno. Go southeast. Taxi, state parks. No. Yes, no, yes. Oh, blurred out taxi. Shikiri, it said Shikiri already. Shikiri. El Quiteno. I knew some reason had me down here. El Quiteno. Yeah. Where else? We should go south until we hit water. Because then at least after 15 minutes we'd hit the ocean. we've swung up northwards. I didn't checkpoint. There's the clouds, right? Yeah. We're gonna suddenly run into the Andes. El Quintano. Are you tiny? Are you one of those tiny capital letter ones? Why am I in Herrera? I've gone too far. El Quintano. Or just Quintano. On the sign just said Quintano. In Shikiri. Wait, Shikiri's David. Why am I down here? Thanks for reminding me. Shikiri. We might have found it quickly if I was actually looking in the right place. The N has a little thing. Ah, that's 2 minutes wasted. Now it's just a green roof. Tell me I'm back at the spawn again. Great. Back at the spawn again. El Quartero. 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 Not good. El Higo. Peanguas. Orchia El Higo. Queteno. Queteno. That's close enough. Oh, it was a different sign. Okay. How do we find where this is? Southeast. Kind of west, northwest. It was tiny. It did good appearing this big, considering Villa Verde is right here. So, Angel. Angel? Angel. Todo para unos cabe. No. Para todos. No. No time to read that. El Chucho. Alto Caballero. I saw Caballero on a bus, I think, too. Alto Caballero sounds like a bus. Sounds like a place. Pentecostal. Northeast. Alto Caballero. Have I found a Spanish word I can pronounce? It's not quite rolling the R's, which I can't do. Caballero. In where? No, I don't need to move. No, I'm just trying to move. Muna. Muna? Muna's not a province. Muna. Alto Caballero. Has anyone seen Muna? There's definitely no Muna province. There's some altos around the north side. There's no giant Muna. back to the start, man. Time will go his way. Alto Caballero. Caballero. Is that water? Could have just been forest. It was a Muna, so if not a province, it should be a big enough place to find on the map. I've done like a stage 2 zoom. I didn't look down at the Darien Gap. Might just be cloud. There's a big bump. Is that a big bump? Alto Caballero. Is that water? A big river, at the very least. Alto Caballero. Not even round 5 yet. We've still got that to do. Barney's. Barney's is up there too. Thanks, he's not helping. Ole. Save a state. Ole. Muna. Binka. Binza. Alto Caballero. 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 Now I can't say anymore. Caballero. That was another province. What are these places? Alto Caballero. Thank you. Yeah, Tole says it's like in Casibiera. Muna is where Alto Caballero is. Had a comma and then Muna. It's Tole. It's been too long for this one. Totally big. It is big, and my math's already on it. They didn't even mention passing over the border between provinces. Secret. You could have done that on bicycle. No one would have known. Thank you, though, Nan, for at least listing them out. Made me look at a map to see if it was there anywhere. Similar looking. Go east. At least the junction's pretty clear. Jam. Jiang. It's the things we were looking for were definitely not on a map until Total. Even knowing the region, I still couldn't find it by scanning. Somos. Yeah, sign is not doing anything. Taxi. Taxi on the other side. Waste of time. The margins we're dealing with. You see the mouse being uncontrollable. Just feel my pain. Got into what should be a named town. Panama. Panama. It's not that big, where was that? Oh, province of Cockles. Panama. How did we get to Panama? I think we went south into it. West though. Oh. Super Chiang. Send it. $12 to find Thomas. And I went the right way. That was with going the right way. Well, for most of the time. Round 1 as well. 11 minutes. That was still the same game? God. I can't actually believe that was the same game. That was so long ago. Honestly, this feels like weeks ago. As a genuine. Oh, it's huge. It's yapping too. It's mid screech. That's also. They should hook up some audio for it too, so it really does. Maybe on April 1st it'll start squawking. I know, right? You might see it from a distance away and think it's standing on a pole nearby. And then it keeps getting bigger and bigger. These rounds are much more like a couple could be good, but if we don't get it soon, the mouse might start getting worse. Let's say Trinidad. That's getting worse. I'm gonna zoom in straight to Trinidad per se. Yeah. Now, let me go this way. Okay. It's just for button has become a little too sensitive, I think. or the over clicking. So sometimes when I'm trying to drag the screen, it takes it as a click, even though I'm not like letting the mouse button up. So it moves instead of panning, and then I like skid out of control. Probably won't get a river here, but maybe. With Crada la Chitrada. El Halito. You see, like there, I'm trying to pan to read El Halito, but it clicks forward. It in some cases it's quicker. Like if I'm zooming along like this, I might be able to read while I'm moving along. So, but it's not in control though. It's not an absolute control. We're in the town of El Halito, in the state of. I should know by now where the state is on the sign. Herrera province. This time we are near Herrera. That's per se. We just entered La Helena. No, what's it called? La Helena. Pedre. No, no. No, we're in per se as well. That's where we had to go. Visit spawn. No. 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 Look at that. The El Crio. Put another coin in the Vita. And would I fat that more easily than Pese? Maybe. That would have had this province immediately too, so probably would have been quicker. Car wash, Fashion Express. I feel like we're up by David again. Azuquero de Alenia. What's the essay for? Ayane? Azuquero de Ayane. No, that's literally their company name, right? It's welcome to our farm. They're not welcoming us to the town. All company houses, company vehicles. Company cabs, company coffee. Well, that guy looked like he was in a video game. Alanye. It's just faded science. Alanye? Going south through Alanye. Alanye for JE. How about Sierra? And when I said David, I meant the airport by document. Okay, Chikwi. You insist. North? A la Vieja. David. What's this I'm gonna talk to? JM Torrios. That's his taxi business. South is not away. West. And north. Lee. East Market. West and then north. E and Abancio. Now we're going east. West and northeast. West, northeast. Fonseca. Didn't we see Fonseca eventually? And Pedregal didn't exist, right? Why are we in? Oh, Pedregal was not here. Where was Pedregal? We were looking up here. Bolivar. And Pedregal was above the airport. Bolivar's north. Pedregal south. Fonseca. Does not bend. Private Delta. Hugging the airport again. Delta. El Jefe. Lee. Where's Lee? There's Lee. We went north. We went west 1. And we went northeast to Lee. Yeah, this is the same airport zone, yeah. Thank you, oh no. The airport. The airport Pedregal. Which is the one we go south to. It's not just gonna be an arrow, right? Espave de Flores. It's hilly. Espave de Flores. Espave de Flores. I think it was a V. Winding south, southeast through mountains. Through the hills. Parties. Foothills, yeah, I could see. Do, 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 do. Science. At best, it was a village. That sign we saw. Maybe it was off to the side of a road. Ah. After a while, you just end up facing the right direction again. Why wait and change views? Or we may be past the science, but not really. We were on a hill. I'm not sure we had a junction, but we've seen what they could be like. Half a driveway. We come west to this overly lit sign, which remains unreadable. Beautiful. Came all this way. And we can't go down the other roads. We just go through a whole town and get nothing from it. Not even a taxi. You better not let this taxi go. Los Santos. But is this Los Santos? Like, we had the actual Los Santos. We had the other, not the larger one up here. I don't know exactly where Los Santos was. Where could we have hit a town and just blaze through it going south? Oh no, see, set it at the bottom. Set to no see. No, that's not like the home of flowers or something. Set to no see a star. Where's the turn off? Really go. I'm just supposed to know. I think it's this one. Pretty much the same road. We just went the other way. I never made it to Ballet Cover, but eventually. That was quite a while. Maybe that was only 6 minutes. Maybe it was on par. Round 5. Also, not even a hint of a junction. All these wires might have led to a decent road. Going west. All the same. Going southwest. West southwest. South. Building up the picture. Maybe river. Yeah, on the back. West, southwest, south. Southwest. A skinny bridge over the river. Going southwest. That bridge will be good. Round 5. And we're on an endless trip just to try and find one sign. Southwest. West, southwest, south. And more southwest. Dawn is killing me here. Could say David Chigiri. DH? What does that mean? The mouse just lost me for about 10 seconds. Las Valles and Estrella. To stars. What does CH for? Chicarecito. Estrella. Chicarecito something else. Like a little, right? Cito. Is it even in the States? We'll go back. A real sign. Phuket. Why doesn't it say what province it is? Phuket. Alto Phuket. Oh, real Phuket. Oh god. Where's the river bridge? Oh, for which? Kidding me? I went west, so why am I looking this side? It didn't miss all of this. There's got to be some more chaos. Surely. It was such a long way as well. Not a shortcut to a bridge. There's nothing to pinpoint. You've got to spend another minute going along a road to try and find a part you can match up on a map. Now it's 5 kilometers to Chicarito. Doesn't work. This works. There's too many houses. yourself. Where's Chicarito? Absolutely nothing. Liquidito is nowhere. That's all the signs point to. Time's gone. Just any half decent rounds. That's any pinpointable junction anywhere. Cell Camp. The river name, but it's still not Equisito. We were nicely on pace for it. Rioperita. No. Valeteria. Esquerita. On the one. Song is late. You want an answer? I don't believe it's not Anton. That's Panrita. Hey, Renz. There's a few San Franciscos in Panama. That's for sure. It said Veneva River too. Why didn't I read that? We're trying to get all of North America done. eat today in less than 30 minutes, which is challenging. Why is... Oh, Vasperita. Ah. I guess for 2, yeah. I was still looking on a 1 for some reason. I'd figured out it was a 2, and then immediately forgot. I think there's a San Francisco around here somewhere. Santa Catalina, that's not far. Just down the coast from San Francisco. Right, round 2. Round 5 killed me last time. Nueva Esperanza. Ebenezer. I think we go southwest. Go west. I need to wait for like a good time. Panama City. Go west and then north. While I wait for something to load up. Okay, checkpoint. Want to go the other way, really. So my instincts, I'm fighting against them on the basis that they're send me the wrong way too often. Yeah, the music is skipped onto a playlist with pauses to make sure I'm still listening. Every so often. Sarah Azul. If we don't 25k by 5 seconds, and at least we'll have some music. What is a boat in there? Going west a lot. Somewhere around Panama itself. Santo Monteico. The Church of Saint Monteico. Doesn't say where it is though. I've seen Esperanza a couple times. Make it to another road. That was definitely a big north or south. Which one? Always talking, man. I think it's gonna lead on going north though. Bakura. How's that side? It's beyond. Yeah, New Esperanza. Checkpoint first. So this road right here. All that roads. I don't know. Where did we start? Next to the Ebenezer. Would have been nice. Oh, we did go northeast though. We're getting dance lessons. Southwest. This one. Super Central Manassa. Manassa? Manassa. Oh, these returns. Can't get to your side. Probably a name. Person. Manaka, not West. Manaka is huge, right? Manassa. Los Olivos. Manassa. Colorado Canal. No. It's Manassa, not Manassa. Can't read it. San Valentin. Yariki. There was something else after Keeper. Oh, dinosaur. Oh, pony. How have we been on this road? There's nothing. Let's see what number it is. Puerto Arimelias. Oh, Manassas. Super Central. Microtechnologic. Minutes to River, Colorado. Weird. Triangle. Thank you. Thank you, Neo Palmer. It's got to be Panama City. The unfinished outskirts. What might have been? Going north to a roundabout. Hospitals. Yeah. New projects. Hospital. Secret. Panamanian backstreets. If I was keeping a secret Panamanian hospital somewhere. I'd be out here. The helipads. We are going west. We're on a roundabout, right? We're on this roundabout. Absolutely where I put it. Oh, we're up to round 5. Snorkel. El Cedro. No, don't waste time. Maybe this one. Department of what? El Cedro. He said don't waste time. But he wastes time. Los Santos. You managed to see some maracas. We've been down here a lot. El Cedre was yeah, it's good spot, good spot. El Cedre might be small though. Let's just keep going. Los Leales. Los Leales. You're a sub now. Congratulations, school. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Loliales. Northeast of Maracarasas. Cedro. Which means if we go back and find a road going south. We can send it. That's cool. You're cool. Thank you so much. Lovely. The count can count more than one, surely. That's one. That's one baby. That's. Why is it 18 minutes? Thank you. I think because we found the airport. If we hadn't done all the hard work, scurrying around Los Santos, we'd have been still be here today. And also, we're hanging out up here a lot. The hospital one was great. We're in Panama and there's no city around, so there's only 3 or 4 places to look. That's 1852. It means it's blue. Not even green. Oh. At least in my secret code by hitting F12. Oh, it's exciting. Panama's done. That was great. And we weren't even stuck in the middle. We had a nice little corner to ourselves. Alright, we had round 5 and the one before it was really disheartening. There was no hope at all. But yeah, we got 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Everything under 6 minutes. Right, next one, if we get it to Puerto Rico. Sometimes we hit ground running. You know there's going to be signs, a lot of scanning. This one, I probably could have done this one. I was just streaming at the same time and taking my time. Who knows? Although if I've added more truck, but at least we'll know we're in Puerto Rico now. We won't get confused. It means we've got to change up music now. We say goodbye, Panama. That white truck is all over the place now, like Kenya, Panama, Costa Rica. It's probably going to show up in the UK too at some point. Here we go. Yeah, we're in the north in capital city, San Juan. One of these places. Or everywhere else around the country also has similar. Getting out of these as a trick to it. LA 218. Tierra del Gigante. Okay, maybe it's not there. The big Earth. Road 218. 259 232. You circle around and then go north. That's how you get out of them. Unless you see an escape along the way. Father Brown. I'm no expert though. Don't listen to my advice. I'll just tell you how I do it. Why am I going south? So notice how we're not getting out. I'm not going north. Right, we checkpoint on Alejo Cruzade. Where is the giant Earth? Mexico? Mexico? Texaco? Get onto a big road. Set for 8. If I say what we connect to. Never mind. That's an 8. Gotta be more 8 than this. Numbers work. 218, 259. I'm just gonna take it. South. Yeah, Country Club POI up here. 260. Oh, come on. We're on 260. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. The 216. Oh, 217. We saw 218. Alright. My initial plonk though was just across the water. I think mostly we're not gonna have this 5-10 minute rounds of going down a road looking for anything. So we don't have to be snipping every last second. And we can actually take time to pinpoint. I'm still rushing a bit in the rush mode. Not San Juan. Okay. Still mildly outside San Juan. This feels like we're all the way out here in the airport. Where's the airport? It's up here. Is it 182? Oh, I meant the airport. I forgot where it was. It did say Calgas on the building there. I did get an airport. Okay. I knew there was an airport somewhere. a little bit more along the coast, tropical. Maybe out of Cebu. The water's right here. Just past this motorway and airport. 26, 17. Whoa. This airport this time. Where are we, how far along the runway are we? Next to Mobile. Canopy. Austral. Definitely Austral, not Astros. Why is there no... See, we got time. We got time to just take our time. Ignore everything. Ignore street names. Why is this sign Austral? Yeah, Ribo. Lina's Cafe. Oh, a nice little tree lined out in the wilderness. They got some good on ramps and off ramps, if I remember. In Puerto Rico. Like the road would be, if this is the roads, the road would be way down below us, out of the way. Highway's just not so noisy. But by a puma, by the river. And we're moving slow. Slowly but surely. The last time I was at the airport would have been 2023. Fog Lamampas. We're in the city of Lampis. Oh, we got a van, a truck. How many rivers could there really be? Talking about the beach. Six beers at the beach. Eight, 6, 1. Five, 6. Tomo de Dorado. 2. The big 2. 693 as well. 861. Six 9-3. River of Puma. That's a Texaco, but that's still works. And we're next to Felina. Southeast. Felina. Oh, we go further. This one. This one. We're right next to the Puma. Right, so Bad Buddy knows what he's saying. Dr. Bazora. North. Dr. Bazora. It was a cat, right? I found a cat. It was stuck to the outside of a shop. But it was not a real cat. It was a big cat head thing or something. I took a picture. Dr. Bizarro, Hospital Area. Dr. Bizarro. We go north into a park. We're trying to college. No border doctors, no. 9 doctor. I'm looking for a Panama side plate on my yellow mini. Still can't shake it. Deportivo rum. Ons? No, we're just like near the edge, right? Thank you, somebody. We're in Maya Quest. That's what I thought, which is way weird that it was Enderpause, but not weird. I went to look out there and thought no, but it's just because that's where the road is. Pereira, Dr. Ponce, calling Dr. Ponce. Dr. Ponce. No, Dr. Bezora, not Ponce. Especially down in the south. Right? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. The kitty cuts. Okay, we're definitely back in the top, the capital. Sanchez Castellano. I think it's the same Gigante. I've forgotten his name already. Lost or something. Go east. Calzone and lasagna. Oh no. Too long since I had calzone. Sanchez Castaño. LA 24. Let me find one more. Eight seven four. Yeah, 874 is this way. You could no. It's for cuts though, right? Not rental. LAA. Am I upside down? Yeah. West is a bus stop. This road. Yeah. Back in the zone. Yeah, the label's there. I want to zoom out. Mobile garage. We've seen that before. The hill. Hill to the west. North on the one. A little bit. One does go a bit low. So many car parts. Like, however many cars there are in Puerto Rico, there's a third again just in all the parts, actually. Maybe even more. We can get onto a 30. Get ourselves to Huamaco. It's over here. Wait, that was it? That was it. That's 5 rounds. Took our time to make sure. We barely heard 3 Bad Bunny songs. That's less than his Super Bowl halftime. I could have just played his full halftime show at the Super Bowl and we'd be done. Thank you, Palmer. And of course, everybody. Good tips as well, Neo. Now the Virgin Islands. What we need is like a couple of Puerto Rico rounds in the North American continent to really cement it. Right, what does the race look like? Well, people have been speeding along. Well, most of them haven't done it since 2022 as well. You want to see some more though? Yeah, we will. It was really nice. I think we will see some more in the continent map. It's like Sri Lanka to me in that it's so dense, windy roads, but it's got like a solid road infrastructure. In the Geoguessr sense, it kind of pairs off with Sri Lanka for me. But it's sideways and a little bit skinnier. They got one in Missouri too. Oh, they might do. You might get a real Missouri one, but we're not doing the USA on its own. But it could show up in the continent one. Hey, I'm sorry, Bad Bunny, but we have to go with some Virgin Island classic Quebele from Stanley and the 10 Sleepless Nights. Spelled with a K. Stanley and the 10 Sleepless Nights. The traditional US Virgin Islands music. Two Guatemalas, one Mexico, and a Panama. Well, that sounds fun, Palmer. Okay, we can do this though. We just got to remember we get high up, we can use the island to triangulate with dead end street going west. Going south, we can already see the sea. You don't need me to tell you. Oh, the rum factory roads. Yeah, for Caribbean rum is so good. I don't really like whiskey that much. As far as spirits go, vodka. But rum is the one. Are we sure we're not in Puerto Rico still? How are there 7,000 roads? We got reds. I forgot. It's my bad. Red car is white car is the south one. We don't know. Black car, south one. Red and white of the North Islands. No. Am I in the right country here? So we had a white one and a red one. So it needs to be antenna to be north. Okay. It's to get the numbers. Bigfoot gem. Didn't seem that far to the water. North looks like an airport. Or a gated community. Okay, so yeah, so no antenna. I'll try and remember. Most often I do see a red one on the Southern Island. But mostly it's no moving when it shows up. So I don't get to see it change. Villa Morales. I think he's having a race with a Dustman. His brother. He's shaming a family name. Okay. So I think we are on one of these little turnoffs. Oh, we happen to hit the junction that lets us keep going. With a bend. Beautiful. Which bend? This bend. Went this way, down Friends Roads. Good Hope. And this is also a dead end. We need like one of these. Fuck. Could be that one, but we go further down that way. Yeah. Only we're not. Hamilton. Jefferson. Oh, what the hell? Are we? Fancy estate. Is that a dinosaur with a Mohican, or is that the shape of the estate? Why not both? No. Presidents might be spread all over. Judith's Fancy. Estates of Judith's Fancy. Not a Mount Washington. Condominium. Okay. I wonder where we're going with that sign. We're not immediately going to the sea. Judith's Fancy. Tenement. Oh, there are a lot of fancies. Belvedere. Judith. Never the twain shall meet. Till we get down here. Well done, Judith. Salt River Bay. Sugar Bay and Salt River Bay. They just dip their popcorn whichever bay they want. Depending on preference. Secret Harbor Beach Resorts. St. Thomas. Oh, we've got an antenna. None of these bays look that secret. Three two two. Oh, I can see I'm being a secret bay. Please just give me a recipe. Southeast corner. Cowpat Bay. Oh, a secret harbor. This one. Oh, not quite. That's a dead end road. Eagle Harbor Beach. Oh, this way. Yeah. It's bending me away. Wait, I don't see any mountains. I can only assume sea that way. Got a red car. We're on the main roads. And we're on Johnson roads. But we could go around the corner and also if we get back to this one. Maybe not. This one. But it's the same idea. Okay, a little bit west. Then we'll head south. Yeah, we're passing things. Queen Mary and Paradise. Forgot we did this too. Yeah, round bands. Oh, another nice North America. I don't know what to call it. Sub 30-minute 25k. We'll have to come up with a term. We'll coin a term. We could try and improve the USA time or the Canada one. If maybe don't start getting ideas about doing it all in under 15 minutes though. This is in the bank if we ever need to get an average of everywhere. These are all times we can take, put them against the Nigerias of this world. I got a US typo. Hang on. Does that illegitimize the time? Oh yeah. We'll take D out of the states. It's that easy. No, you don't have to invoke any articles of anything. Just remove the D. And then the continent remains. We didn't even have to worry about distance. 29 meters total. Okay, the North American map. It's showing some Rockies or something. I guess it's all Rockies. Even if it goes into Canada. We could be anywhere. We got all of us to enjoy. Let's change the title. What's after a little bump? It was plain sailing. Nothing can stop us now. I've even changed the title to complete it. That's how confident I am. Then what do we do for music though? This is really nice. Did we listen to more Virgin Island music? We're not even halfway through. I vote we stay listening to Stanley and the 10 Sleepless Nights. It's just what we need. Let's do it. Kelly and Francis. Which one's Canada? There's like a mini airport. When you had me, you didn't want me. Why you bothering me now? This is fun. Liza, move from the door. It's over, Liza. You had your chance. Some flat bit of Canada. On a 306 going east. This is the 306. This is a sign, right? We are 1. 307. Okay, 306. 8. Oh, my eyes. My poor eyes. 308. Well, that's even closer, because we got the 7 and the 9. There's no way that 8 wouldn't be on the map. Yeah, the 3 little... I'm not sure what they are. They're asterisk things, right? They're Quebec-y. It's a Saskatoon. Oh. I get confused by them as well, Flitz. Don't worry. Yeah, it was mostly English, but if we get far out sometimes. It's fleur-de-lis. These are wheat sheaves. Oh, the farmy wheat sheaves, I guess, yeah. Oh, fleur-de-lis is what we have in New Orleans and stuff too. It's probably, yeah, it makes sense coming from a French. But moved down there. It all ties in. Six minutes per round. We've got. I should just be looking on the map at this point because we got a roads and we got road names and we know the states. We're not going to find anything more in the town, which we'll then have to go and look for anyway. The 1. Is there any rhyme or reason for finding it? It cost a train. Oh. Okay, we've got to go back to a train. Where did we start? Forget where we started. In the middle of Rockham Valley Community Hall. By Peely and Francis. On this side. Okay. It suddenly collapsed into a 5K. Thankfully. Agua de la Mocha. It'll be 11:07. And we're looking at this. I reckon we could do San Juan under under 5 minutes. I mean, Puerto Rico. That's good. All of Canada just put to the put to shame from Puerto Rico. Oh, okay. No, no more laughing. No, no more laughing. We're back in Mexico. Well, after a while away. Juarez streets. Oh dear. Although actually it kind of reminds me of some of South America too. But has just Mexico been Mexico for you? Kind of confused. Well, that's me, I guess, being me. I've had practice here. We remember if we're in a few cities, it does feel a lot like Brazil as well. So, Guanabara, Laguna, Juana, Yerra Buena. How we looking? Guadalajara is 204. 98. Tepic? Is Tepic mentions? Pueblo Nacin. No, we're all in the same state though. Juan Catalan. Oh, Mascota's. Yeah, I keep thinking this. It's just a company or something. We saw it on the truck. Questlaf. Thank you for reminding me. And the Juarez. Yeah. We can afford 5 more seconds to check up. You think you haven't got to round 5 yet, Flitz? If there's one thing we know, with me especially, all of them will be conspiring. You know how it takes. They have like these trade agreements with North America trade agreement, NAFTA, free trade agreements. They have these meetings. They have all of these research. They're all coming together, not for trading. They're trying to agree on what round 5 they're going to give us. They're combining all the countries, and they're coming up with the absolute peak round 5 for us. But we got to get through round 4 first. While they do that, there'll be some sneaky mountain rock roads next to a vault toilet from Fallout 3, and we'll have to go for so far to get anywhere. As if we're lucky. Panama. LA1. Going north. David Shriki in Panama. City of Malkek. We'll just wait for a sign to Barrio Bolivio. That's how I navigate around Davis. Mini. This is out of all of Panama. This is one of the better options as well. We've definitely had some stinkers. No, we're back at Lee. Lee. Where's Lee? Lee. Where's Lee? Lee's right here, right? Where's Lee? Where's Lee? I'll just go this way. Oh, how did we get to Lee? We came from here. We spawned down here. It was next to the airport. That one. Lee was up here. Where's Lee? Was Lee this one? I'm sure it was. Or was Lee the one we got onto the main road? Oh, we're on the other side of the airport, never mind. There's Lee. We spawn in here. It's I. It's not a number. It's a human being. No, it's the same Lee. Definitely Lee. Good old Lee. We're literally culminating the whole series with a return of a favorites. There's Lee from episode 4 coming back in the finale. The greatest hits. We spent a long time figuring out this. But now we know Lee. One and only. One round to go. We've had a lot more airports, so that definitely. I'll tell you what airport I would like, but we're not doing Colombia anymore. Where's it gone? This one, this airport. Wonderful stuff. Anyway, one more round to go. Some curacao. Okay, round 5. Oh, it's not exciting, but is it doable? Hollywood, go southeast. It's an underwhelming end. Mill Creek, North Main Street. Yeah. M. It's not an M, right? It's not Michigan. 4255. A quick car wash. 401's kind of Maryland style. Oh, it's a 301. We gotta find a 40 first. And the 401 should lead down to 40. When I can find the 401. What comes back here too? Right, it's an evacuation. What are they evacuating from? The Illuminati. North Carolina. Ah. There it is. I went straight past it. Yeah. Thank you. But 42 is that way. Next to a Circle K, we had North Main Street. How far did we go? 2000. Oh, also, just be, yeah, please car. Southeast gets us straight here. Onto Marquee. Then southwest to Creek. Creekies. $2,000. Uh, but we're the sign of it. The apartments, yeah, they probably have a little like mini community, don't they? Right. If you told me the countries we were gonna get, I may have been a bit more nervous. But we got a spread. We got Puerto Rico. We got Panama. We got USA, Mexico, and Canada. You can't ask for more than that. 5 different countries. Everything under 6 minutes. Although, you know, the two longest times, Canada and USA. Could I get under 30 minutes in both of those countries in one attempt? Probably not. Luckily, we don't have to. We get to enjoy the fruits of our past labor. And for music, carried us through from the Virgin Islands. Absolutely perfect. Let's not look ahead to the future. Let us live in the present and bask in the green glow. And honestly, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 7. No, it's half blue. North America is half blue. Like fine. The average would still be in the 20s though. I think I think Oceania is doable. If we wanted to just do something, which we could do. If we wanted to do Europe, we could. There's no we might get a few countries, but there's literally just a pain barrier if we start doing Africa. Like a real you come out of this battle worn and weary. You'll be worn down, or I'll be worn down. But if we don't do it now, we'll have nothing to recover from it. And don't talk about Asia yet. We don't need to. I mean, if they could also be like relief options if we get mired. The other thing is, I think we are going to get mired in some of the African countries. So if we don't start them now, we can't come back to them after taking a break for 2 months. So I think we will begin. I can't say the words yet. Find out next time what we will be doing. We may begin another continent. We may. So hats off to me, 5K in Kulusuk, by the way. And 3 times I was asked a question. 3 times. 3 times I answered it. Hey, welcome Raiders. Tomcats, beautiful, great timing. How you doing? How's your stream? We're listening to music from the Virgin Islands, and we've just we had the task to do it in under 30 minutes. We 25k'd them in almost half that. Let's give a shout out to Tomcat. We've got this cool little music. Welcome, Albania. Una, we'll look at the details for a second. Welcome in, everybody. Mine's Umo, and as well as 25k in the whole planet, I came up with the idea. What if we start doing it in under half an hour? Which we're moving, you know, it's possible. It took a long time to do some of these, but we've done South America. We've just finished North America, right as you got here. We're doing the continent map too. Right now, at this very moment, I'm as good as I've ever been at North America. South America is starting to fade already. The Africa continent, I don't know if you ever tried 25k'ing Senegal, Nigeria. You get some pretty nasty rounds sometimes. The idea that you can do all of them in under half an hour right now is kind of scary. Europe, look at Europe, right? We've already got some under 30. Blue if they're under 20. Yeah, Albania's up here. We could definitely get Albania under 30. Most of it we haven't tried. It's not like we've tried to do super fast times on these. These are just for times as they stand. And we're looking to improve them. So if you want to see Albania done, I think we're going to have to do a different continent first. But over the summer, we'll be getting onto Europe. And definitely, you'll see me trying to do it in under half an hour. I love Albania's unique language, which helps me spot it. Also, some of the nice lakes and the views. Every few corners, there's a place to stop and enjoy the view on some of the Albanian roads, which is great, but not if you're trying to do it in less than 30 minutes. So yeah, a lot of cliffhangers in Albania as well. Let's do the little raid song for Meow before we forget. Yeah, pandemic set Madagascar because the trek is impossible. 100%. Back in 2020, it took over 200. Not 2020. 2023. It took over 200 tries for me to do Madagascar. At all.
Well,
but by the time I did it, it was
tell me what you play.
it was basically remembering everyone.
And how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art?
And thank you for again for a raid, Meow.
Now, please enjoy your time here.
Have you been having a good day, mate? My Panama hat was for luck today. And look at that. We finished off North America. Even the continent map I was slightly worried about.
This song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you know, you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song
Sarah.
But just
Ba, 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 na, 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 na.
but you just play out an instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes. So
What we need to min roll. Or 2, maybe 3. Always wear your seatbelt, even when stationary. Alright, we're back. We're back. And yeah, so we go in alphabetically this time. So Albania will be the first one we do in Europe. I think we'll probably do a different continent first. As I was saying, I think we're gonna have to begin and then come back to Africa. So if we don't start it first, we won't have a chance to go away and escape it for a little while. If we go to Asia, we'll never come back, Bliss. It's a long haul flight. You won't see me. You'll be seeing like posts on Reddit. 8 years ago, I set off on a journey through Asia, and I've made it to Cambodia, and I'm still here. I can't get a passage to India. I'm still trying to get half an hour, 25k in Cambodia. That sounds scary. Eventually in Bhutan, I'll learn the bends on the roads. Bangladesh, I'll just read the signs, no problem. Cambodia, they've taken away the tracker. At least that would have helped me a few rounds. By the time I'm done Indonesia, yeah, I know. By the time I'm done Indonesia, but I've finished building the new capital city. And it'll have moved. Yeah, I also need to think up what term. We get to coin for half an hour, 25k. I'll think about it. Have a ponder. We can also do this. Because now that's all green as well. That's a nice chunk. Nice chunk already. Right, I don't want to spoil anybody, but the daily challenge is yet to be done. And we usually do that here on stream too. I was talking about Greenland as well when the raid came in. I 5k'd this spot in Kulisak, despite the roads going like this and the markers being here. I 5k'd it, looking at the shop, what I thought was a shop anyway, and I did it again down here or something when I 5k'd this one. I didn't believe any of them were going to be 5k, but Kulisak nailed it. I missed a Madagascar with you. I'm sorry. Yes, there's the daily challenge. Flitz. So if you haven't done it yet, it's free for everybody now too, the daily challenge. You play it on the Geoguessr. I think definitely on the app on mobile. But I think it's good now as well now for the browser. Is it working reliably? Okay, I'll finish Madagascar redeem off for you. Or for it was chaos. Where's Madagascar? It's in Africa, I think. Might be somewhere down here. But why are we doing this map though? This map isn't really Madagascar. This is the one with all the old locations in. This is one used to play the country domination with Figsy. This has all the old good boat stuff I hadn't even seen before. So we'll try and do it. Get more than 24k, no move. We'll see what we can do. Takes a while to zoom in. I see that little sticky out bit right there. East, we kind of like halfway. More like a third though. Not quite a third. Like 40%. Right, so we got the eastern line. North is just staying to nothing. But if we pretend this island is like that. About 2.5. And this is that little sticky out bit we can see. So like that. About here. This is like 1, 2.5. We kind of move that to the end here. And we just line up. Like that. Got the horizontal. Got vertical. I think the middle here. About here. Does that feel good? I'm not really seeing the full width of this island though. This is like a wild estimation. Are we there? Or are we here? But something like that. It's a little bit loose. Mm. Sagging a bit that way. Checking around the capital. Sorry I took so long on the last round. This is a burned out house, right? So we go around here. That was smoke? I don't think if that's a house. But we're nearby. Still going south here. But east is that church, though. Yeah. Southeast. Maybe it is a house. It's not even southeast, though. This is like southeast. That'd be strange. Oh, unless the burnt house is here. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy. Nice. Yeah. You might be wondering how we got here. I know. Something like that. Oh, the scale. The scale, not the scale. Scale. The angle, though. The angle and position. But hopeless. But we got 24k. Mixed results for daily food. Okay, that's Madagascar. That's what can happen if you have a limited amount of crazy. The more wild and obscure the locations are, the more memorable they are to me. So Madagascar became something I could remember easily. Well, after a lot of repetition. Awesome flips. And if you want to hop in the club as well, we've got a 25k planet. You're down for that kind of thing too. But you should show up on the friends list for the daily challenge too. See the scores. Handpicked Bhutan? Who's doing these maps? Oh no. Oh man is also something. And if we get to Asia for 25k, there's just so much. The fact that Africa's not even the hardest continent is super scary. Yeah, it's the 25k the planet. It's, if you click on my name, you'll see me in my profile. You can click club from there too. And you don't have to do anything but any like daily challenges or weekly challenges you happen to progress will help the club. But you can also like use the banner. You get some club items for getting high levels too. I wonder if we could be able to like custom tag countries one day. I'm just happy the map looks cool. Awesome, thank you for this. Right, daily is coming. Normally I put on some extra music. I want to make sure I get a 5k, at least one. That's my targets. Put on some, at least one, hopefully. Hopefully it's Madagascar. Right, let's do some rugs up. We're on our way. Oh no. I said not yet. If I do this in 5k in 3 minutes and we got, maybe it will spur me on with confidence. Was Noto, the N5, the N8. Okay, so 2 minutes finding the N8, and then 10 seconds to 5k. Bobo. Two minutes looking for the N8. 30 seconds realizing it's not called the N8 on the map. I would have noticed if it was a 5, not an 8. Noto is not even Noto. It's Nodogoye Yame. Gorozevo. This is Weatherspoons. Highgate. Wrexham. Wait, where's Wrexham now? What is this? Highgate Court. Bridge Street. There's a bridge in Wrexham. Let's make sure it's actually Wrexham. For us. Off your head, mate. You're off your head. This is a property company? What is a pub? Thank you, Meow. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for our raids. We've completed North America. Look at this. In under 30 minutes. North and South America now. Whirlwinds. We're still gonna make sure we get a gold medal in the daily challenge too. I see what's going on. Definitely not low cap. My heart was saying, just send it. Because I know what's happening. We go around the bends. A beautiful forest. Not Bosnia though, right? Radek. Do 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 do. Numbers though. Numbers are right here. 2227. 225. 221, 223, 224. 27. Go northwest. We go south. We go north. Click for arrow instead. But we get stuck in the middle of roundabouts. No. Born up a hill. Not that way. I like Guam. Not too far. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Wait, no. Yeah. I thought we were in the middle. Which one's got a bay? Yeah, that's Pago Bay. So we should be like... The bay's that way. We're like here, side. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bellow. Fish, 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 fish. Eating fish. Fish, 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 fish. Go back to the map runner days. Fish are really slippery. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Sure does look like a Babo. But his man's in the way. Eating fish. Not even the right bay. I don't know. I still like Guam. But as for bay, why did it actually happen to have Pago Bay in Guam? Of all the bays in all world. This is exactly the bay I was looking for. Pago Pago Harbor. What are the chances? It's a long way by boat. Are we still on planet Earth? Of all the bays in all the world, any other bay, I say, oh, well, this is not the right place now. We're not up here. Probably down here. But I give it a little bit extra, a little bit of a Venezuela kick. That's Cali. The sad song, that's the problem. Fear over water. I still like Guam, but yeah, a Sumokan small truck. I looked around to see the antenna. Thinking it is Guam, right? Because it's got the antenna on the front, but the back of the truck is never that style. It's always American Samoa. I could draw you a map of a bay, what the bay looked like, driving around the bay, and we were just off a road leading up to it. But the shape didn't look big enough for a bay. But yeah, I had plenty of time to go and reconsider. Okay, but we got like maybe I'm setting my standards too low. Just asking for a 5K, because then once I get to 5K, I'm like okay for the rest of it. All right, but you get to see further down my friends lists. How is that? You got 23 278 yen. Solid golds. Didn't get any useful on round 105. Yeah, I would have been looking around for a while around 5, sure. Still wound up. Guessing a bit more east, I guess. With more hills, I tend to go a bit more east. Like the nice, not mountains, just the big, lovely rolling hills of Colombia. Maybe the sad music's playing, I don't know why. What if we did a no move? No move London. Been recreated. A London map by Londoner. Pretty centralized as far as London goes. Winchester. Got a cathedral. Winchester Cathedral is in London, of course. Well known. Is that an S? There's a boat here. It's not the Prospect of Whitby and all that business, right? They got boats out here. Shard was there too? Where are you seeing the shard? There's a river in the way. Might be. There's room enough. Yeah, I can't see the shard for the cathedrals. It's Great Fire of London, maybe. Pudding Lane. This the it's more easty southeast though, to be fair. So we're just over here. Little market. Cathedral Street. Hugging a pavement. East, we're staring into the wall right here. Looks good. Okay, okay. I see how we're being helped on this map. $1,000. Mm, got a little bump thing. It's really Union Street. I don't I don't like it. It's looking that one doesn't say it. The angle going east. How are we seeing the shots? There's nothing in the way. We'd have a skinny lane and then a cutoff. But we don't have the trains going like this. Unless we're way, way, way further back on another street. We do have this, but it's not. It comes back. Oh, it comes back this way. Yeah, it is where it had to be. Ignore what you think. Just go where physics dictates light has to travel in order to reach us. A gap under here. This weird little angle. Thank you. I'm surprised it's staring straight at the shot. How can you see the shot from Islington? That naive trip to London involved walking up through beautiful Regent's Park, having a little sit, going to see my friends in Camden. This is a nice little bench kind of found here. And sometimes we pop to Islington too. Flying horse. Islington's changed a little bit the intervening years. Yeah, the bank. Obviously, they've extended somewhere. How far does England spread? We could maybe get down to here. Clerkenwell. Oh, they've got a cyber cafe. Still open. Okay, really well. It does look more central from Islington. Wilson Street. Wilson's Corner. On Wilson Street. Hoping this one is Wilson Street. Yeah. It's not like through traffic main roads. We've got a Flying Horse pub. But we must be like one or two adjacent. Or thoroughfare. A lot of it's just housing. Flying Horse. We just look at pubs in Islington. The Studi Fox. King's Cross is too far. Wilson. Wilson. What about Wilson? Islington, like some of the boroughs, you know, they will stretch out. So this could still say Islington, maybe. Sometimes. The council boundaries might be stretching the limits. But my worry is that Wilson is the little side one. This one is not even labeled anywhere. A bunch of tall buildings going west and east. It's a business district. Could Islington stretch all the way down to here, Old Street? Hoxton, Hackney. Goodbye, horses. Not the horse we need. Yeah, Camden should, but that's not to say this. His boundaries are 100%. Like Angel's here, but Islington would encompass it as well, I think. On Monopoly, isn't it called like the blue squares Angel? And Islington's there too. I don't know. I think we give up. The time is taking too long for this one. Just go like this. Find any road at all. And find the pub. It's where the businesses. Not shops. Actual, honest to goodness. People go there 9 to 5. Then go to a flying horse after work. It is like hidden under here. That's what I'm saying. It's Liverpool Street. I thought Shoreditch was pushing it. It did look like the business part, offices, of course, Liverpool Street. We were within visible distance of the shards. What were we thinking? Clearly, the shard was. We never go that far away from the shards. We were close to the shard when we went to Islington. Oh wow, giant ants are attacking the city. Fenning Streets. Were we at? Can we touch it? can almost reach out and touch it. Wow. I wasn't ready to meet my idol so soon. So Greg's here. It's inside though. You're not on this one though. No. We got a bend. 60 to 68, yeah. The underground road into this place a little bit disturbing. I guess it goes underneath. Kensington and Chelsea. And Stanhope Gardens. Looking down to the west. Looking across to the east. On the left side of Stanhope Gardens. And hurrah! Look at that! Hurrah! Far from the one where we what are we doing down here? Okay, there's new area unlocked. So we get Shard, then we unlock Victoria Art Museums of Chelsea. Staff. Staff the river. Oh, it's the secret building. On the sides. I spy with my little eye. There it is. Something's not matching up. Oh, southeast, not southwest. I can see everything from here. We got a big circle behind us. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely more nautical this time. Is that the infamous Tate Gallery what is now the Tate Modern? I mean, like this. Somehow we're underneath Upper Thames Street. How are we seeing it though? That's not good. The old swan ass. Oh no, that! Imagine it being in shot, but just the wrong side. That's the team up. That's something else entirely. That's even better. Bridge is that, man. Waterloo. Waterloo Bridge. Very good back, man. There's always a little turn off here. But, and what, why are we... This isn't Covent Garden. Some houses. Houses. A tube station. Oh. It was a West Bridge. Is that? This is Galantis, a song called Emoji. It's one of my favorites. Hey, welcome. This is me. This is somewhere I should be able to make this a casual battleship. What is it? A Tesla coil? What's going on out here? You would hope. You would hope that I'd be able to identify this location without needing to move. And I'm pretty close to it. But I'm having trouble finding a bridge. Maybe things have changed since this was taken. Maybe this is all a facade. And really it is a tube station. Because I see this bridge going across. And then we got a little roadside and then a little junction. And a park and then some houses. Remember Tate Modern. That's for Barbican Center, no? We can't see the shards. It's a real problem here. Oh, this bridge right here leads to a Tate Modern. Tate. There's another Tate. Why is the river? Why is the river doing this? We look east. The river is coming up this way and then going back down that way. That is not the O2 thing. The current playlist is made up of my Spotify favorites, but turned into MP3s. That's a tunnel. That's not even. Can we just pretend? They knocked all these houses down, built a brand new tube station called Temple. Across the river, there's absolutely nothing. Oh, none of this. No national theatres. No Oxo Tower. What if it really was? What if I was right the first time? This is emptiness. Damn barking. Let's see from the Thames. In London, the city. The river is definitely coming up here and going back down. An east line. Jumping off that part of the bridge here. In Chelsea. Remember we unlocked Chelsea? Fantasy Park. Fantasy Power Station. Yeah, it's Fantasy. Not with Tate. Chelsea's definitely been his own. Clerkenwell. I would have said robbers. Robbers, welcome to your new home. We'll give you the keys, let you case it out, so when we finally rent it to people, you won't have to go through that painstaking process. 100. Is it per bag? A £250,000 right here. Yeah, welcome, Keyleth. I can't even recognize. Oh, look, a little stag. I can't find my way around the streets of London. Apparently, I just assume this is not Clerkenwell. Bum bum ba, bum bum ba, bum bum. How are you doing though? We almost finished stream tonight. We finished. We completed North America with a few blues to send us off. In fact, we wound up bluing everything today. We blew Panama, Puerto Rico, US Virgin Islands, and then North America. Panama took a lot of tries, but when we got it, we really got it. Yeah, but there's no clock about green. Would Chelsea have this trash? I could say Chelsea. Looks like Farringdon or something, but yeah. I don't know. You just finished. Tomorrow you're free. Because you got a Sunday shift. Yeah, we can't fuck it. Which part of this is Clarkmore Green? It was close. This. Wow, that's a joke. Oh, Lennon took a trip around London. Yeah. I'm sorry, Keyleth. I also, yeah, we 5K'd it. No worries. Absolutely. Don't look at the score. As London completed. Yep, 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 yep. A little bit of London. Hopefully, you got a nice night ahead of you. I'm sorry my stream is ending, but we'll find somewhere cool to hang out. Okay, good music as well. It gets pretty loud right here. We'll skip to the more sedate. More sedate closing song. Cover by CA in LA. Doing some streaks again. See who else they're out. Which everyone's changing fonts at the same time. It was related to the end of a tax year. Okay. What are we paying you for? Oh, I'm gonna change fonts. We're gonna refresh. We're gonna spring clean all of the user interfaces. It's been a while since we popped over to San Experiment. We go and see, oh, she's drawing some scene. She's partway through. We get to see it evolve. It looks like this doll or something in a classroom. A window, something. Let's find out. Oh, Keyleth. Okay, well, don't worry. Next time, you'll get to see the full. We did it though, Keyleth. We got all of the North America completed. We made them all turn blue. Even better than green. That's 2 continents done out of 5. It sounds better that way. There's 2 continents left. Actually 4 continents left. So we're out of 6. Thank you. Yeah, so next time we'll start... We'll maybe do something else, and then we'll come back to the... The next continent starts with A. How about that? That doesn't help me, though. I think both of the 8 continents are pretty scary. It starts and ends with the same letter. How about that? Keep it mysterious. Alright, let's go and stay, get Sandy. The Sand's moment. She draws with sand. It's super sandy. We'll rule out Oceania. That's it. We'll save Oceania for when we get desperate. Let's go see Anna. Yeah, Sandy. And probably tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. I'll see you soon.